Hello and welcome to my first match in Season 45 of the Dominion League. I am in Division D3, and I'm playing against Sir Lucason, who I have not played before. So we've got a Villa Kingdom with Storyteller, Wandering Minstrel and Workers Village. On Port, we got plenty of villages, that's for sure. Raise is the only trashing. Okay. We got Way of the Owl. Okay. Villa Way of the Owl. That's pretty exciting. I don't want Artisan. Okay. Time to press the start game button. Anytime now. I wonder if like opening Villa is gonna end up being good here. It's like it's possible, right? If you have your Necropolis in hand, actually, I guess you don't even need the Necropolis. You could just owl the Villa itself. Why is that? It doesn't matter right now. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I guess if you're thinking of opening Relic, which I guess I wouldn't recommend because of Way of the Owl. Yeah, that also makes Storyteller look pretty unappealing, I guess I would say. Only cards we really care about trashing, I guess, are Hovel and Overgrown Estate. Like, Necropolis is actually pretty good here, so maybe Raise isn't that valuable. Although, I mean, you know, it's fine. Like, I think I'll want one, but I don't know how important it'll be. Okay. Oh well, I can't buy Villa. Oh, I can buy Villa because I've got the Baker token. So if I do that, I get to also pick up another card. Right. Buy Villa. Oh, I can buy a 5? No, the 5 doesn't. Well, 5 isn't really that exciting, I guess. If I could hit 6, that would be exciting. But you know, you spend the coin token, 3 coffers, buy a Villa, play the Villa, play Necropolis as Owl, draw 4 coppers in an Overgrown Estate, and have 5 coins. I mean, that could definitely still be worth doing. Could buy another Villa and then raise. Having the villas in the deck should be pretty good. At some point, though, villas run, and then the owl stuff gets harder, and maybe Storyteller starts to look good. I mean, there's still, like, Villa reduces hand size and Artisan reduces hand size. Well, not necessarily by very much. Raise reduces hand size if you don't raise the raise. Okay, I was wondering for a second there whether Sir Lucason was going to find a way to get an Artisan, but no. I'm glad about it because that'd be too good. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. I mean, you know what those cards are, but that still does kind of annoy me. Oh my gosh. Sir Lucason is certainly chatty. I do not. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't personally want to talk very much to my opponent during my league matches. I want to concentrate, not read chat. Well, play your Villa, right? Oh, you undid the Villa buy? Okay, yeah, you should have bought Villa and then played Necropolis. I'm not undoing the Necropolis play as Owl, though, is not acceptable because that was information gaining. Like, even, you know, like in like a real sense. You know, drawing the last 3 cards, well, you know what those cards are. That's whatever. But drawing the first 2 cards, like it could actually, like you could take a gamble there, and depending on like how many coins you might draw. Like for instance, I could play my Necropolis as Owl right here and hope to hit 6 by not drawing my Overgrown Estate. That could even be a good idea, to be honest. Like Artisan's definitely the card that I want. If I don't hit it, I can still go for like Villa Raise. And I'll have enough to buy a Villa next turn. Right? If I buy the Villa, I get to draw more cards, but there's no way that I hit 6. I mean, I guess you could debate how much that matters, but I think I like. I think I like that plan better. Got it. Okay, so we have that similar thing here where if we buy a Villa and then play it as Owl, we don't have any buys. So if we find our Artisan, we can. Well, we can't play the Artisan because then we don't have any actions either. So I guess that's not really what we want to do. So then the question becomes, what do we want? Ports are reasonable. Like if we're going to play Owl Draw stuff, getting a couple of ports in the deck, you know, obviously adds more villages than the other options. The plus buy isn't going to be very relevant right now. Minstrel is definitely going to be a nice card to have as well to line up actions. So the question is, I guess the question is like, do we rather have the Minstrel discarding stuff right now or the extra? I think I prefer getting the extra action into my deck, essentially. So here, I think we play Necropolis, we play Artisan, and gain. It kind of doesn't matter what we gain. I mean, we could also Artisan for Villa, play the Villa, and then play the Necropolis as Owl. Maybe that's better because we get a coin. And a buy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that better. All right, so we have 2 buys. So if we buy Villa here, we can keep going. We'd also just get another Artisan right now. I think I like getting the other Artisan. I do want to raise. Okay, so we get an Artisan. Doesn't really matter what for. So what do we want in our deck? No, wait. Well, if we buy Villa, then we play the card that we Artisan for as Owl. Which means, what do we want? Maybe Baker? Maybe raise? I think Baker seems nice. Okay. And this would be a good time to raise the Overgrown Estate. We can still buy a 4. So I think it can be done with... Oh, we have to top deck a card. Alright, well... What do we got down there? Another copper and... Necropolis. Okay, I don't mind that being on top of my deck. So we do grab the raise. Top deck level. Oh, we could, if we trash Overgrown Estate, we fly past the Necropolis. Maybe we want to trash Hovel. Wait. Oh, I don't understand how things work. These are not estates. We do not look at 2 cards. Okay, hold on. I asked for an undo on that, so... I think this one is at least as reasonable as the other one. Yeah, so what we do is we top deck the Hovel and then we trash the Overgrown Estate. And we draw, we end up drawing both cards. What? How did that happen? Oh, I guess I didn't know that the Necropolis wasn't the next card. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, so do I want another Baker? I don't really want a Relic. I don't think the Relic does anything. Yeah, do I want another Baker? Do I want another Village? I don't know how we ultimately, like, once the Villa's run and all that, like, how we play this game. It's like, how do we, like, end up scoring and stuff? I mean, maybe we just pile or something. Does this do anything? Gain spoils and you discard a card that you choose. I mean, I guess discarding a card that you choose has value even if they can draw back up with Owl. The spoils are nice form of payload, I guess. But that seems like a card we want to Artisan in any case. I am leaning towards Baker just to have more money in my deck to be able to afford villas. We'll do that. I don't know. This is a tricky one. This is a really tricky one. Okay, so this turn we could raise a copper to increase our draw. Go port Baker, raise copper, and then owl. Oh no, I guess we can see what we draw with the port and the Baker. I don't know if that's going to make sense or not. I mean, I'd rather raise the hovel for probably obvious reasons. Copper is honestly not that bad right now. Means Workers' Village. Oh, okay, sure. I would think you would want to play Villa and draw with Workers' Village, though, rather than the other way around. You get the coin from Villa and the buy either way, and drawing a card, like the cantrip draw, doesn't matter if you're playing Owl. But, whatever. Oh, that works too. Like, there's definitely... Okay, this is tangent, going back to what I was thinking about earlier. There's definitely a world where you play Pillage and your opponent has like 4 coppers and a something in hand, and now if they buy, you know, if they buy, you discard the something. If they buy Villa, they don't get to like do anything with their turn. So there's some value to Pillage, and if you can redraw the spoils, obviously that also does something. Like, you can buy more stuff, and it's not really adding permanent stop cards to your deck. Okay, that's what they're gonna do. Well, fortunately my hand is pretty resilient to this, so I don't really care too much. Like, come at me. I think I would discard Baker if I were my opponent, but I guess not. So they're gonna buy Villa again, or are they just gonna keep spoils in their deck? I would not want to keep the spoils in my deck personally, but yeah, okay. Pretty good. I definitely want to do that. And for my opponent, they don't have enough for like an artisan and a 4. That's kind of what I'd be thinking about. Third artisan seems pretty reasonable. Artisan raise is fine, I guess, yeah. I think there's no reason not to play the... Right. So we Villa, we artisan... Maybe we just... Well, we can afford another Villa. Yeah, okay. So... What are we artisaning for? Whatever we're artisaning for, we're gonna... Owl, right? Minstrel? Seems like a nice card to have in the deck. Okay. I want to play this. That much seems obvious. Let's grab that spoil, or sorry, spoils pillage. Doesn't really matter what I top deck here. Seems, well, gotta be artisan, doesn't it? Time to get another villa. If we bought another villa, we could play whatever we gained in artisan. Yeah, we could buy artisan villa and then there's a good chance that my opponent empties the villas on their turn. We want a top deck. Baker. Minstrel. I think Minstrel. I guess I could have gained another pillage and discarded my opponent's other artisan. Maybe that would have been better. They would have still been able to draw a bunch of cards with Necropolis and by Villa, though, so I don't know that it really would have shut down their turn. They needed a worse hand than that. I guess it's possible that I could have gained a pillage, played it, and then also drawn up the spoils and gained another pillage and played it. Maybe I underplayed that. I don't know if I would have run out of actions or something, though. Probably would have. Yeah, the village shenanigans are about done here. Unsurprisingly. And takes another pillage. Not too surprised by that. I assume I'm going to lose my minstrel. It seemed like the obvious choice. Villa, huh. They can attack me again, and I guess if they do, then I lose my minstrel too, and then my turn is just garbage. Because there's no villas to save it when I owl my necropolis. So that's unfortunate. Not really a whole lot I can do about it. And I kind of did something about it by top decking minstrel. I don't know if my opponent will be focusing on that, but having a completely dead turn is gonna definitely suck. And it's certainly possible that my opponent will as well, because without the Villa gains, there's no guarantee that you can empty out your hand, but okay. Well, they're not gonna do it to me, which I do appreciate. Yeah, raise. Let's see how the order matters here. Raise will be pretty relevant here. We're definitely gonna play one of these. I'm gonna play both of these. The question is what we're gonna owl. Like we could play the baker. I could artisan gain something and owl the baker. But the villa's gone. The whole situation gets pretty tricky if we draw into a bunch of copper. I think I gotta go with artisan for raise. Updeck that. Raise copper. Owl. Artisan for another raise. Files are gonna get low. Oh no, we can't artisan for another raise. We gotta take like a minstrel or something. No matter what I top deck. Top deck a minstrel, okay. To do that. Probably need the actions here off this minstrel. Do I just province here? Like I said, piles are low. Trash the hovel. What's the alternative? Take some other green card to trash the hovel, and I don't know. I mean, piles aren't like so low because like entering 3 artisans is pretty rough, but still. I do want to trash the hovel. So the main alternative is to go like duchy and a 4, which would probably be another minstrel. Minstrels are kind of low too at that point. I think that's what I'm going to do. Raise 2 coppers that turn? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely possible I didn't need the Duchy there and could have just, like, you know, because Hovel is a stop card, and it is no more of a stop card in my deck than Duchy, of course. So it's possible maybe I could have just, I don't know, taken like a Baker or something. I think to play the villas as owls is seems a little unfortunate for my opponent. You know, does that's like some of your only non-copper econ? You done? No. Well, maybe. If you don't have another action card in hand. The villa was on top. You didn't draw into the villa because you had to top deck a card with Artisan. Oh. Up a pillage. Alright, well, fortunately, my hand is once again pretty resilient to attacks. How many copper? My opponent's trashed 3 coppers this turn? Wow, okay. I'd assume I would lose Minstrel here. That seems like the obvious choice. Huh. I wonder about triggering that shuffle. My opponent. Province makes sense. State? How about a state? Okay, so I think we Artisan for Minstrel here. That really does get to the point where the piles are pretty low, but I mean, we could take Workers' Village, but Minstrel's certainly better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab the Minstrel. It's too bad I can't. I don't have still have the minus card token, so I don't have to draw that copper. That order does not matter. Alright, Minstrel first, surely. Top deck to raise, that's good. Fort. Wait, if we gain 2 Minstrels, I guess that's pretty dubious. Maybe I've got to start taking workers' villages here. It would be nice to do the pillage thing. Certainly, but I need more actions first. I mean, we know we're going to do this, so I might as well just do that. I guess we could artisan for pillage now. That looks pretty nice. Raise that, play that, play that. Discard the artisan for sure. Owl this up. Guess we can just draw these cards. Would like to leave that on top of my deck, but no such luck. We never definitely grab a province. I don't think I need a duchy. My opponent's hand looks pretty bad. I think I'm better off taking maybe ports. Just like to add more action density to my deck, more villages. Yeah. Village can't do nothing to this hand. I mean, it can get rid of the artisan, but... Still found the artisan. Dang, okay. Oh, you still have spoils. How about that? My opponent's still gonna have a turn, but they did have to spend a bunch of their money on the storyteller, which is good news in terms of what they can buy. Like, to win on points, they basically need province. I mean, Duchy Estate obviously would also do it, but either way, it's like 7 coins, 8 coins, an extra buy, and then you gotta get through 3 minstrels and 3 raises. It's kind of a lot to do when the first artisan didn't. Looks like they're maybe gonna risk it though. It's surprising to me. I guess maybe they just felt like they needed the minstrel, but they're going for the pillage now. I'm assuming I'm gonna lose my artisan here. If it's not artisan, it's minstrel. My opponent's got to have like 4-ish coppers in their hand now, maybe 3. We got 1 artisan to play. I can't see how they could possibly pile and win. I've also got to go find that artisan. I guess it's top decked. And I sure do hope I don't end up regretting not taking duchy there, but I guess the odds that my opponent wasn't going to draw like something that they could make use of this turn were pretty low. Even after I attacked. I wonder if I was actually meant to discard the Workers' Village. Maybe that was stupid. I discard Workers' Village. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. I should have discarded Workers' Village. Okay, well, lesson learned. Not that it probably matters at this point, but yeah, that was... If I discard Workers' Village, there's just no way out for my opponent. I don't know why I didn't think about that more. Sort of autopiloted that one. It's been a long game. Jesus. Only turn 8. A lot of stuff's been happening. Okay. Maybe they do have this. Artisan for Minstrel. But they need to get another Minstrel too, right? It's 10 coins just to get the Minstrels and Raises alone. 17, then to also get the Duchy Estate. I don't think they have 17 coins. We got 10 from Spoils and the 4 they've got in play, plus the Relic, but they don't have 5 coppers. I'm pretty sure they don't have this. Maybe if they like Artisan for another pillage, then they can gain an extra 6 coins, but I don't think they can draw at all. Especially because they may not have another action card in their hand. They have a duchy, no, they have a province, an artisan, province, artisan, relic, and 3 coppers, I believe. So they've got like 15 coins, just too short of a win, and Yeah, if they don't have another card to draw the pillage with. So if they had one more action card to work with, I think they would have this by gaining another pillage and then adding 6 coins, which would be enough to buy Minstrel Estate. Although maybe they wouldn't have the buys at that point. I don't know. No, they would. Yeah, they'd have the buys. But they don't have that option, so I think they've just got to go like probably. Well, they can't double province either because they can't draw the spoils while also gaining any other coins, and they've only got the 15 coins. So province, duchy, estate, I guess, probably. Yeah, okay. So now the question is going to be, do I go for it? I'm going to need province, estate. Yeah. We're certainly doing that. We might want to play Necropolis as Necropolis and Owl the Baker, even though the Baker gives us a coin, just because actions are at a premium. So another option for scoring is that we artisan for a couple of duchies. We got 3 artisans, so if we artisan for duchy twice and minstrel once, then we need 4, 10. We need 12 coins and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buys. We'd still want to artisan for minstrel once, so we could do that now. You know, maybe what I want to do is actually let's reconsider this. We could start with Necropolis, artisan for minstrel, play the minstrel, make sure that we sift away if we have like a duchy on top or something. Uh-oh. Be right back. Well, anyway. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. So, gotta wait. Guess I'm gonna go get some water. All right, because I'm dumb, I realized that, well, it's not because I'm dumb that I realized it. I realized that I am dumb and was not accounting for the fact that Artisan would top deck a card anyway. So, let's grab that there, the Minstrel. Okay, order doesn't matter. Or does it? Do we want to play the Baker? I mean, we might need the money, right? We may well need the money. So maybe I do play the Baker. I think I will play the Baker normally, I mean. Okay, not good. Have some of these in hand. Alrighty, let's get that Minstrel. Um, there's no way to get the minstrel to skip the province, unfortunately. We can. Does the order matter here? Sure. We're gonna have plenty of. We're gonna ultimately be owling a port. That much seems clear. We're gonna end up. For artisan to gain duchy, the problem is we have to go through that duchy. It's awkward. I mean, for what it's worth, artisan for pillage gets us as much, like, to be able to buy duchy as. Yeah, so maybe that's what we end up wanting to do anyway. I think we want to draw the minstrel second to last so that we can. Well, no, we want to do it like this, I think. We can play the minstrel, draw the artisan. I think it doesn't actually matter. Oh, the raise, we want that. Or do we? I mean, maybe we need the copper. I'm not sure. I guess we play port, play raise versus. We get an extra action out of it. Versus owling the port. But having the ability to raise the raise might be useful. I don't know. We hit Villa and Storyteller. And we just shut their turn down. So I guess that's. I'm going to discard Storyteller first. Okay, we can do it again. Order doesn't matter this time. Oh, whoops. I forgot that that's how that worked. We don't get to attack them twice. I'm very bad at this. I'm very bad at this. That was pretty awful. Yeah, no, that was a huge mistake. Yeah, I totally shot my. No, I don't have enough draw to get all this stuff into hand, right? I raise a copper, play this. I draw 3 cards. One of them is a minstrel. I have 12 coins in there. 7 is 19. 10. 19, 20. I get to keep a copper, so I guess I could, in theory, get it, but is there any way that I can get all 4 of the spoils into hand? I don't think so. I raise, play. Now the problem is I have both of these green cards in hand. So I have 7, 8, 9. I have right now. Yeah, I screwed this up. I should have just taken Duchy instead of another Pillage. I forgot that Pillage doesn't attack again. That was really stupid. Ugh. Stupid. It's got to be raised copper, right? Right, so we got 2 spoils in there. 7, 8, 9. 5 is 14. We're going to get to 17 coins. And we can take a tie. Seven buys. Not like missing some other out here, right? Minstrel and 3 raises is 10. Oh wait, we can't take a tie? Because I need 18? So I just totally screwed this up? Sure seems that way. Sure seems that way. 1 coin short. Alright, I guess that's what I'm doing then. I don't see any way I don't lose here, but... Mistakes were definitely made. Artisan for Duchy, then I only need Duchy Estate. I guess I wouldn't have had enough money for that. So maybe it wasn't possible for me to win. I'm glad to see so many villas and an artisan not being played for things that would help my opponent win, but just for draw. That's good. That's very good news. I don't know that it's going to be enough to make a difference, but it's good news. My opponent is like pretty action limited here from the looks of things. They can't get treasures out of their hand because I discarded the storyteller. My opponent doesn't pillage my raise out of my hand. I can artisan top deck Duchy and then raise past it. Should be nice. I guess they have to not leave me with the artisan as well, which doesn't seem very likely. Well, all right. Should be pretty winnable. We go Workers' Village. To get that out of hand, have another action. So what do we gain here is the question. You take a minstrel. Could take a pillage. I guess whatever it is going to be owled, presumably. Unless the raise draws us something. I think it's got to be minstrel. So to win, now we need 3 raises, a duchy, and an estate. I think if we take the minstrel. Okay, I think. We don't need that much money here. I think playing the minstrel is more valuable than. Okay. We discarded a province. That's nice. I feel very fortunate to not have already lost this game. Don't think this order matters. I'm gonna grab that duchy now and raise past it. Cool. It's certainly nice. Let's grab another. Actually, it doesn't really matter what I take. I mean, I guess I take the estate? Or take a raise? Doesn't really matter. I think this is just over. Should be. And I do have enough, right? Yeah, I already have enough. Whatever. Okay. Good lord, that was a game. I don't think I deserve to win that, at least not based on how I played the end. Or that my second to last turn, but I was not punished for my errors. Lucky me. Alright, so I get to go first now. It's not really. Oh, how we normally do this? I wonder if I should tell them that. There's nothing like wrong with doing it in Twitch, obviously. It's just, I assume the reason that people don't tend to do it is because it's easier, because you don't need to know whose Twitch to go to. You just go on the client and join spectator. Join the game as a spectator. Yeah. So like if Sir Lucason particularly cares about having people listen to them, I think might have more success using Discord voice chat. But I don't know, maybe people will go watch on Twitch. Also not sure what the delay is here. Well, it's not interactive with a player, like, because you're not supposed to read chat. All right, come on, let's pick it up. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be here for a while, I think. What are we waiting for? One, two, three, what are we waiting for? Don't ask me, I don't give a damn. Make sure you have... Oh. Okay, Tower. The Tower of Power. That's not Tomb. For a second I was like, oh boy, but it's not Tomb. Tower? Conquest? Question mark? Groom? Well, I could definitely see that being a thing. I think I want to open Peasant Groom probably either way. Unless I want to open with a 5? I could open with a Sculptor? Sculpting Groom, of course, has the downside that you're not gonna get to play the Groom. Maybe that's fine. Sculptor's the only village until you get to King's Court or Teacher. I don't know if we want Teacher on this board or not. There's obviously very limited trashing. Like, all you got is Bishop. It's usually not worth going in for as your solo trasher unless you're playing a Bishop focused deck. Don't think is the way to go here. do actually think the Conquest Tower thing is what I want to do. And Sculptor obviously is good at gaining silvers as well. Not as good as Groom in terms of quantity, but better in terms of quality, arguably, I guess. Sculptor, of course, can also gain me more like peasants and grooms and things. Yeah, I think I want the Sculptor. All right, well, I'll get another peasant here. Getting more peasants is going to be good, because like if we have more disciples, that's certainly not going to be a bad thing. And the more disciples we can get, the more reasonable it is to get teacher, and teacher could ultimately help. So I'm down for it. I was hoping my sculptor and peasant wouldn't collide so I could get a villager, but that seems... Well, at this point, I'd rather they collide than they didn't, probably, because I don't want them to miss the shuffle. Oh. Build 2-6. Baker. Not actually 2-6, because... You know, but... Could have been. Like, Altar or Goons or something was on the board. Would have been pretty exciting. We're obviously taking silver here. And then the question is, what are we buying? Probably going to go Peasant Groom. It is kind of a lot of terminals, I will admit. But I'm not super concerned about it. I guess I'm only one coin short of King's Court, but... Close, of course, only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, so it doesn't do me any good. I don't think... You know, if I'd opened with Groom to save the coffer, obviously, I wouldn't be hitting it either, so... No regrets. We're just looking at Sir Lucason's coffer and like, man, if I had that coffer, but... Oh, Sir Lucason had a 2-5, and I did not. Another Baker. I mean, I guess if you're going for teacher, Baker looks pretty good. As a target for plus card. Is it too greedy to go Peasant Groom? I don't think so. Well, apparently. That's okay. Oh, I'm gonna buy here, though. We're gonna play the Groom. Grab some silvers. I guess it would be good to get some draw going. Maybe I shouldn't Groom for silvers. If I play Peasant, I can hit 5. Get another Sculptor. Yeah, maybe I should play the Peasant. I don't want to Groom for a state. I don't think that does me any good. I mean, I guess it would potentially allow me to hit 7. But I do not want an estate in my deck, and the odds of it being 7 are not great. So... Do I want another Sculptor? I do kind of want another Sculptor. Alright, let's go with that. Do I want a third Sculptor? Maybe. There's also like a big rabble thing you can do here with Soldier. I wonder how good that is. This board has too many options. I don't approve. Oasis, huh? I mean, I could just grab a Baker, I guess. I mean, Baker's non-terminal, and I have rather a lot of terminals. I'm about to exchange one of them, but still. Yeah, maybe it's time to slow down on that just a little bit. Plus, we can hopefully get a King's Court. I guess I take another Peasant here. Add another terminal back into my deck. I just want like so many things. It's hard to resist. So hard to resist. There's the King's Court. I might hit King's Court this turn. Well, doesn't look that way. Unless I take an estate. Really do not want to do. I really should have kept better track of how many of these things I have. I have a fugitive that's gonna turn into a disciple. I have at least one soldier. I think I just have the one soldier. And I have a peasant or two. Does my opponent have a peasant? Maybe. It would be nice to get the horse. Still feels too early to start doing conquest. Although I guess if I'm going to get the tower thing, I'd kind of need to get moving at some point, but I guess I could take Oasis. It's not terrible. I'd rather have a peasant though. Let's grab another Baker. All right, here we can get a King's Court. Comfortably even. I guess we could not play the Sculptor. We don't want to add another silver to our deck yet. But I'm going to need these silvers in the long run. And I get to save my coffer, so that's something. Another one. I did have two soldiers. Okay. Such fugitive. Do we want to grab yet another peasant? I think so. More King's Court. Am I just gonna not end up doing this Conquest Silver thing? Maybe. This is not a great hand. I mean, I don't mind getting another Sculptor, but I want to draw cards. So if I take 2 silvers here, not only do I get villagers, but I can buy another King's Court. Seems reasonable. We getting the teacher? I think so. I don't know. I don't know if my decisions on this make any sense. Taking like 6 silvers. It's kind of a lot. If I'm not going to do the Conquest Tower thing. I think like all of my fugitives this shuffle were down at the bottom. Because I had like, I guess I only had 2. But the other one is down here somewhere. And I really hope I don't have to trigger a shuffle with it. Might be worth playing the fugitive first, so that if I draw the other fugitive, I can play it and not play the baker and get both of the disciples into the shuffle. Whoa. Interesting. A lot of grooms for my opponent. Planning on doing with all those grooms. 8 coffers. Wow. Okay then. Well, that exact thing did happen. Could King's Court the fugitive? And I'd get pretty far through. Yeah, that's probably worth it. I'm doing that. Should I play the baker first? Do I have another King's Court down here? Don't. No, I'm more likely to find one afterwards, of course, so probably let's do this. Damn it. Alright, well I guess we're King's Courting Peasant. And we had to find the King's Court right after we ran out of draw. Sad times. I mean, this is going to help me find my teacher faster than I would have otherwise. So, you know, there's some value in it, but it's really too bad. All right, we're certainly doing all of that. We might want... I have another peasant. I'm worried about... I guess I can always sculpt for peasants, so let's just... boom. This is not the hand that I wanted. I might... Oh, gosh. No, no, that's so rude. Why do I have one more point than... Oh, King's Courts. I won the King's Court split. Amazing. Okay. definitely think my opponent's plan made more sense than mine. Maybe I've still got a shot, but... yeah, we're going to take an Oasis here just to cycle. Got villagers. Might as well use one. Oh man, it really sucks that I lost my teacher though. I guess the odds were pretty high given how many cards went through here. That's aggressive. Does Lucason anticipate a pile out here? Maybe. They could very likely pilot states at this point. I don't know what else they would be able to pile. No more King's Courts to play. You get a bunch of money playing a soldier, but still, I don't know. I feel like they might have just kind of destroyed their deck a little bit, adding all those estates. They are going to get mad tower points for Grooms here. Seem. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that they were lining themselves up to pile of Grooms too. They couldn't actually do it. I don't think I would have done that. Ugh, gross. Alright, well, should probably take a rabble, huh? Soldier is attack you have in play. So Soldier's not worth very much for me right now, unless I manage to line my disciples up with it. But I think it's still better for me to take that. And potentially, oh no. Oh god, I got 2 estates on my deck too. Gross! What the heck? You have 1 copper in hand after that? That is sure surprising. Okay, well, I don't want to gain any Grooms, so I guess I'm gonna Groom for a Peasant or an Oasis. Which one? It'd be nice to draw those estates off the top of my deck, but again, I cannot afford to lower these piles. Maybe I should just go double Oasis. Man. What? Oh god, that's so bad. Why aren't you choking on estates? Why am I choking on estates? I only have 3 of them. Ugh. Why didn't you just buy Grim there? Guess it doesn't really matter. Like, what do I even do at this point? Aside from lose, I guess. So that's probably what I do. Take a fugitive. I guess so. Oh, look. We lined King's Court up with a non-stop card. Okay. I don't think my opponent played the end of that game correctly, but I didn't play the beginning correctly, and that was a bigger deal. The whole tower conquest thing. If I was going to do it, I should have committed to it harder. It probably wasn't a good idea anyway, but it's... Maybe I'll do this. Sir Lucason. It's 2 words. We might as well make it... use that as the abbreviation. Yeah, I don't know. By the end there... My opponent had only 4 King's Courts to my 6, and they had... like, well, they didn't have 11 estates at the end, but they had like 7 or something. Like, they actually had plenty of stop cards in their deck, and yet, they were much better able to line their stuff up than I was. I don't know if that was to be expected, but pretty obnoxious. I mean, they did have the Rabbles, and that obviously makes a big difference. What? What are we waiting for? I guess the other reason not to spectate in Twitch is because you can't see both sides' hands. It's a significant downside. I mean, you could say the same thing for my videos, I suppose, but... The point is, if you're spectating live, you can see both sides if you do it in the client, so... Anytime now. This is... Well, stop talking to your chat. waste my time. Also, I mean, there's an argument to be made that talking to your chat, I mean, yeah, we're done with the board, and maybe it doesn't matter, but if your chat's like, oh, hey, you could have done this or that or whatever, that's... Match is already taking forever. I don't want breaks between games. Okay. Page this time. It's the only village, so we do probably want it. Oh no, Conclave. Sorry. Okay. Well, this looks like Steward Page to me. I mean, Conclave isn't going to do very much as a village because there's not that many draw cards that we can play. So, like, getting the champion is still probably going to be worth it. Like, there's colonies on this board. There'll be plenty of time for that. Plus, if we get imps off of Devil's Workshop, that's another source of draw that we can then play non-terminally. I do think we're going to want to do that, although there's no plus buy. So the only way to activate Devil's Workshop is Treasure Trove, Artisan, or I guess Beggar, or Ball. Ball is not going to look good until pretty late into the game when you get your champion down. Treasure Trove could be a thing. Like, we play Steward to trash enough. You don't really want copper in your deck, but maybe an Artisan obviously is fine. Although, I don't know. Do we want second page? Like, Warriors are fine, but... I guess at the very minimum, it's another card we can pair with Conclave, so sure. No harm in it. We can also arena it for what that's worth. Not too much. Oh, how about that? Do we want a Conclave now? We want a Devil's Workshop? We want a Devil's Workshop. Oh, there's Treasure Hunter to gain imps as well. Okay. We can get behind Devil's Workshop. How many Treasure Hunters do we want? Probably just one. The fact that I have no silver in my deck is kind of shocking. I guess I just keep taking pages. I'm not super concerned about the arena points. Like, getting colonies, obviously, is going to be a bigger deal. So unless my opponent buys nothing, I should be able to get an imp here. We can't trash with Steward if we don't play this page, so I guess that's what I want to do. I guess I'm gonna buy a copper so that I can get an imp. Alright. Again, I think we want one treasure hunter and no more. Did not find our warrior, which is sad. Just the shuffle. Guess we're gonna get some arena points this turn. That's some silver. Sure enough is. All right, I don't think I'd rather have a gold than a enclave. I guess I'm gonna take page here. Well, I would rather have a gold. I'm gonna need money from something. And that could be treasure trove. And conclaves and stewards, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. We can also use the hero to pick up a treasure trove if we want. So yeah, that's the more obvious option. How many cards did my opponent gain? 2? I guess I want this to be a warrior enough that I'll take the silvers. I guess at this point we just want a steward. We're gonna get... Oh wait, no, we don't even have the champion yet, never mind. Alright, once again, one treasure hunter, I think, what we want. Probably have... So I don't really need to play this conclave. Let's grab the remaining arena points. I guess the other thing we can do is just keep having a hero in our deck. One other conclave. I guess so. Versus a steward. I mean, we're gonna have the champion, but we might not find it right away. Take the conclave. Right, yeah, so we're gonna want one hero. Oh, come on! Damn it! First my... First my warrior misses a shuffle, then that. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, I guess it's fine. the treasure hunter. It's only 1 silver. Add into a warrior. Doesn't matter whether we play steward or warrior here. What do I do with this money? From Cry. I guess I could ball. Yeah, I don't know. I could just take a gold. Another stop card. I don't want to get my frickin' champion in play. Ugh. Ball for Conclave Steward or Double Steward. And then I have more stop cards in the way until I get the champion in play, but maybe I need to take that chance. I mean, the thing is, there's the only plus play is contraband, so like, I don't know, maybe I even take Artisan so that I can gain duchies or something. Yeah, alright, let's do that. So I think right now we're not going to take a hero. How many treasure hunters and warriors are there? Why can't I see? I want to see. No. Like, this is actually so annoying. I guess I could undo my buy to find out. Okay, 3 are in the pile. So and I should only have 1. So my opponent is, yeah, I think I just keep this as a page. There's 2 warriors left. I guess I could have. Whatever. Yeah, you can do that because you don't have. I take another artisan. I guess I take another artisan. I just need to go for greed at this point. Hope for the best. Man, if I trigger this shuffle and I draw my champion. But the odds that I do are. Oh, wait. If I. Well, I guess what I meant was if I play the imp and then play steward for cards. I guess I don't have to do that. And if I draw into the champion, obviously, then that's. With the imp, that's just fine. Probably don't have enough draw. Because I had to. Because I was reluctant to take the stewards. But. Maybe, yeah, I should have taken the treasure hunter so that I could do warrior to hero, treasure hunter to warrior. Mistake. For some reason I was thinking that there was going to only be 1 warrior left, even though I could see how many warriors were left, but I just brain farted on it. That seems pretty reasonable. Oh my gosh. Joy. Okay, so We're just going to buy a colony this turn, right? So... Oh, I have all the warriors. I actually didn't realize that. Do I want to take duchy already? I kind of don't. I think I'm gonna leave the artisan for now. Like, well, I could take a Devil's Workshop. Or I could draw. I mean, I could take the Devil's Workshop and top deck the warrior. Maybe that's what I should do. Okay, so we will exchange to Treasure Hunter now. We're obviously not going to... let's see. Do I actually want a hero, or do I actually have enough draw that I don't need to gain platinum? I kind of think I don't. I think I just want warriors. There's no plus pi. Well, there's contraband, but it's bad. Yeah. The important thing here is just going to be to hit colony every single turn, and then eventually gain some duchies. I'm surprised that I am not losing more. Maybe I trashed more with Steward. I did gain fewer silvers, I think. So that might be making some difference. Well, I'm not going to play Treasure Hunter into that if I draw it this turn. Can you afford colony? I don't know, I might have also just had an unusually good turn there. Might be overestimating my deck, but we're gonna find out, I suppose. All right. So we could stop here, but maybe it's better to try to trash with the Steward. No reason to play this. So just not bother. Well, this doesn't look very promising. We've got 10 coins. We could stop here and just top deck like a page in order to just hit colony and get an imp. Or we could draw with the Steward. And try to find... I don't know. I think... I'm gonna artisan top deck a page. There's no reason not to draw with the Steward as opposed to... Okay, 2 artisans. Bet we can't like gain anything of real value with that. I mean, we could just take a silver, of course. to play the warrior. All right, I don't want to play the treasure hunter. So let's play the imp. Once again, we can steward for coins to buy our colony. Just grab a couple pages. Or we could keep drawing. What are we drawing towards? I guess to find artisans and Devil's Workshop. Mostly the Devil's Workshop, really. All right, let's just go on then. Okay, we got a silver. So now we can top deck this imp. You. I didn't want to gain a card with this artisan. Well, I can gain a duchy and top deck the page, I guess. If I want to do that already. I don't really want to. I could also take a treasure trove if I think I'm gonna struggle to put together enough money. I don't think that's gonna be a problem, and I can always do it later. Gaining more pages doesn't actually do anything. So it's mostly just a question of, do I want a duchy or do I not want a duchy? And I could get into third Devil's Workshop and like get 3 imps, but at some point, like having all those extra Devil's Workshops is hurting more than the imps are helping. So I don't think I want to do that. Yeah. I guess like in theory, take contraband. We play it. Opponent bans colony, we double province. How is that help? No, that can't be. I think I'm just gonna stop. I don't know, maybe I need enough duchies that, because like I buy colony, opponent buys colony, blah, back and forth, blah blah blah, and then eventually like, oh, well. I got 2 coppers in hand, so hopefully I can find a steward and trash him this turn. Alright, we need more money if we're going to do that. So I guess we're playing the warrior. Age. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So we could just hit it right now. I think I'm better off drawing with steward. Alright, 8, 9, 10. We're 1 coin short of being able to trash. I don't want to top deck a colony. If I draw with steward again. Or do I top deck the steward and buy a colony? 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, so I've got enough money, so I can just like take another page, whatever. Or I could go ahead and take a duchy. I should probably think about what that does. So if I have 34, I go up to 37. which means one more duchy offsets the extra colony that my opponent can get by the uneven number. Or actually, wait, if I buy colony here, I'm at 34. My opponent, yeah, I'm the one who's buying because they didn't buy colony. Right, never mind. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Okay, so let's... I mean, I would like to trash these coppers, but I don't know that I'm very likely to find another steward. So let's grab a page, top deck a steward. Colony, gain an imp, keep. I don't want treasure hunter. Yeah, I should be in the driver's seat so long as I can keep hitting colony here. I guess the question is, can I? I mean, the artisans will potentially help a little bit with that. It's like, or that's not the right way to say it. Well, actually, I mean, I could play it. I can gain harvest. Harvest might actually not be too bad if I need some coins in a pinch. I can also gain beggar. Yeah, my opponent only has one artisan, so that's not enough to overcome the point deficit. I don't know what you would want to gain with Devil's Workshop here. I mean, you can gain age, it doesn't hurt you, but nothing. Everything else arguably hurts you. All right, this is a little rough looking, but let's see what we draw here. My opponent gained 2 cards, so I still don't want to play this Treasure Hunter, which is pretty annoying. So 8 coins. We can get to 11 if we play the Treasure Hunter, and we're not likely to trigger the shuffle. We can get 2 more imps. That doesn't really matter. We can also artisan for silver if we need to. If we draw with the steward instead. I think I like that better. Well, maybe I shouldn't have liked that better. All right, I think I should probably just do that so that I don't have to top deck a bad card. Yeah. I mean, I guess I got artisan for conclave. Doesn't matter. Okay. So presumably my opponent is not going to take colony. They're going to take province. I put them at 46. I take colony and duchy, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. So maybe I was meant to top deck a bad card and then play artisan for duchy last turn. I don't think so, though. Platinum. I think it would be pretty foolhardy for my opponent to take colony, like, given our decks. Oh, contraband. Well, I'm definitely banning province. I mean, there's no way they hit double, is there? 22 with 8 cards? Is that even possible? I mean, they have at most, what, like maybe 2 platinums in hand? They have no gold. It's like at most they have like 10. I guess it's possible. That would really suck. That would really suck if they were able to double colony off of this. They would need, yeah, if they had both of their platinums in hand, which they probably don't, but if they did, that would already put them at 15, and they just need 7 coins in the remaining 6 cards. If they have 1 platinum in hand, puts them at 10, and they need 12 coins across 7 cards. Seems too likely for comfort, unfortunately. Looks like they didn't have it. They could have gone Colony Province, though. Okay, so I've got 10, 16. So if I double province off of a contraband, then my opponent can potentially double and win. Although they just saw their artisan, they're not very likely to find. Did they see all of their platinum? One of their platinums. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14 coins. They name province, and I go colony duchy. That doesn't look very good, does it? If I artisan for duchy and buy province, I have a 1-point lead. Might be the way to go. In which case, maybe I should have stopped a while ago. A bunch of stuff that's missing my shuffle here. Probably should have thought harder about that. I mean, if I find my other artisan, then potentially grab a duchy and a contraband. If my opponent names colony, I go province, duchy, and I end up with the same number of points as if I double provinced. Maybe I should do that. We can trash with this steward. 2 copper. Still do what I was talking about just gain duchy by province, but trash this with the steward and then top deck the imp. Or we play the imp and try to find the other artisan. I tried to find the other artisan, and I failed. So is it better to trash 2 copper or to top? Surely top decking steward is better. Well, I could also play the steward. Top deck the platinum. That's not so bad. So I didn't top deck the platinum. If I gained contraband now, 9, 10, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, I'd have enough, but a double colony, but presumably my opponent would name colony, and then I would have to double province, and then, you know, that risk would be there. So I think I'm going to... a duchy, top deck a platinum by province. Keep. Oof. I might be playing this too conservatively. Like, maybe my opponent's not that likely to hit double province this turn, like I was saying, but I don't know. I guess I always have the artisan for harvest option here if I need to just buy colony or something. Seems unlikely, though. My opponent double provinces, and they're at 64. My province, that puts me at 61, and a duchy would get me to 64, so that's awkward. I mean, my opponent could definitely dud. Like, they've got as much green in their deck as I do, or more, maybe, because they've got provinces instead of colonies. Also got more treasure. One option I do have that going into this turn, depending on what my opponent does, it may or may not make any sense, but is to just take 2 duchies and top deck the steward. Well, you gonna go for it? No. Okay. All right. Now, guess we gotta try to draw. Taking 2 duchies looks pretty weak here. I mean, my opponent's not likely to be able to double colony, so if I name province on their contraband and they take 1 colony, Hmm. Okay. All right. So I've got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm actually a coin short on province here. Double province, I mean. Yeah. Pretty bad. I think I do have to do the double duchy thing, unfortunately. Just made a bunch of stuff miss the shuffle again. A lot of it's pretty bad. So we're top decking platinum again. Gain an imp. It's all pretty rough. If I had more stewards, if I'd gotten my champion into play faster and been able to take more stewards, I think I'd be in really good shape because my draw would have held up even better than it actually did. But we're definitely naming province if the contraband comes down. We've got 9 coins in hand. Oh, we only have a page. Oh, that's gross. That is gross. There's a good chance I can't actually hit colony. Hmm. I mean, my opponent's deck's got to be falling apart just like mine is, though. They've got less draw in their deck than I do, I think, despite their advantage in stewards, because I'm pretty sure I've got more imps and I've got more, no, I obviously have more warriors. And I should have fewer stop cards too. Though, like, obviously all the platinums, you know, are pretty good. This game would be over if emptying non-supply piles mattered, because we've emptied warriors and imps. Mm-hmm. You double dutching as well. Okay. Well. Okay, we're drawing. So 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We could hit 18 right now. If we can get to 22, we just win. So how much do I have now? 9 and 6. 15, 18. Do a silver. Do another silver. Okay, I think we've got this. I guess there's no reason not to play the imp. But 10, 15, 19. No, we need one more coin. No. Contraband's worth 3. All right, just in case my math is wrong. Artisan for contraband. Like that. Artisan for silver. That. Okay. We doed it. Had enough draw in the end. Guess I did keep gaining imps while that was happening at a relatively high rate. Ooh. Maybe I was meant to gain harvest instead of silver. But doesn't matter anyway. Mr. Lucason doesn't know that. Feels rude to tell them though. I mean, kind of. Like, sure, exchange everything, whatever. Mess up all the stats. Jeez, this has been a marathon. Yeah, that game was something else. All right, I assume this is gonna be another, like, let's wait for a little bit for no reason thing, so. Ooh. Yeah, we're on pace for like a 5-hour match, Jesus. I sure hope that doesn't actually happen. Please stop. Oh, hey, are we going? I wonder if I'm gonna set a new record here. I think my previous longest match, it was split into 2 parts, is the thing. It was like it didn't get to 5 hours. It was against Tufte. It was like 3 hours for like the first 3 games and an hour 40 for the second 3 or something like that. I forget exactly, but it was like the first part of the match. I forget whether it was 3 or 4 games. But the first part of the match, you know, when we didn't finish it, took longer than like all the rest of my masters that season, I'm pretty sure. We are currently on pace to beat that, but a lot of that is tied up in game 1, so our pace should be dropping each game if we aren't hitting an hour a game again. I mean, I guess we've been around 40 minutes a game in the next 2 games, though, so we could still get there. It's not what I want, but it could happen. Okay, so I can open Recruiter. That's exciting. Is there any reason I shouldn't do that? I don't think so. We're gonna want maybe. Oh, there's guide. Okay. So yeah, we can draw with like advisor and rabble. We might want to get Falconer at some point. Payload. We can potentially conquest for money. Consider Jack. Obviously, there's spices, the legionary, and the gold. If we're doing that, which we probably should do, even though there's guide, you probably still got to force your opponent to actually do it. The villagers' rabble is going to look that much stronger. The attack isn't going to be super relevant, but I don't think. Maybe at the end of the game. Delay is interesting. I wonder if we get to a point where we use delay for as like duration draw. If we have enough buys from Spices and Hamlet, I could see that happening, being good. Probably getting a little ahead of myself though. I think the first question to answer is what's like the first 5 after the recruiter? Possibly another recruiter, because the only trash is a recruiter and Jack. But it could be Spices as well. The question is, how quickly do we need to trash? Recruiter, trashing coppers obviously isn't amazing, but it's fine. There's an argument to be made that there's enough draw on this board that we don't necessarily care too much about thinning copper super aggressively, though. I think Silver Jack is pretty reasonable. Might as well do that. I don't expect to actually buy 2 Hamlets here, but... So yeah, we could take a Jack. We could take Silver. Next turn, assuming we don't bottom deck our Recruiter. If we do bottom deck Recruiter, we're going to have 3 coins, and that's going to be sad. If we don't, then we are going to trigger a Shuffle, we're going to trash an Estate, and we're probably going to hit... Well, we don't have any Silver in our deck right now, and we're not likely to draw it if we do buy a Silver, so... I do kind of think there's some merit to Jack as a way of adding payload. It also draws back up after you play Hamlet, and you can use it instead of Guide potentially. I think I can see where Jack is going to do some work here. We're going to need money payload. That much is clear. So as well. A little bit of sifting against the Rabble attack, if that comes into play. You can also boost Conquest for what that's worth. And it can feed the Recruiter later in the game, so it can do a lot of things. Yeah, alright, so... we could take a Guide. Take an Advisor. I don't really want to... I mean, well, I could certainly buy a Silver. It's not very exciting because we've already got the Jack now. I'm thinking I'm going to grab a Guide. So here we can double discard with Hamlet and then draw back up with Jack, which is pretty nice. Increase our chances of finding our Recruiter a little bit. I will keep that, thank you very much. I mean, I'd rather recruit the estate than just trash it with Jack, so I guess... do that, yeah. I mean, there was that possibility, but... Alright, well that's annoying. We've got a Silver in there now. We want to grab an Advisor. We could grab a second guide. We don't really need a second guide right now, but wouldn't hurt. Advisor in the long run should be all right, but in the short run is a little dubious. Maybe I will take a second guide. I could take more Hamlets too. They do work well with the Jack. Yeah, all right. Let's just grab some Hamlets. It is unfortunate that our 5 purchase here is going to miss the shuffle. I'm going to go straight for a rabble at this point. I want more draw. I expect my opponent to pick up a recruiter here. Six. Well, that doesn't really do anything. All right, here we should be able to do Hamlet, setting up Jack stuff. Because we're going to draw some Hamlets with the recruiter. We want to discard the estate. We want to trash the estate with the Jack. I think it's probably fine to trash the estate with the Jack. Oh, I mean, we can do this. I don't know that we need all this, but... Dang. Didn't find the rabble. I guess I shouldn't have discarded so much. Okay, so... I think I want another rabble. I kind of want to get the Legionary, but we can probably buy Legionary gold on the same turn at some point. So let's get another rabble. I don't know if we have enough money in our deck to quite afford that right now, but I mean we've added a couple silvers, so trashed 1 copper. So right now I think we have 10 money. So yeah, if we trash a copper and add a silver and can draw it all up, we can afford Legionary gold. I mean, maybe it's not even worth it because wow, 3 recruiters, dang, okay. I don't want to discard for buy at this point. Let's play another rabble. Do I expect... I think this makes sense. Recruit, we trash Hamlet. We have 2 cards in our, or sorry, copper. We have 2 cards in our discard pile. So we can just buy a 5, which could be spices at this point. Or we could play the Hamlet, discard. Well, I mean, we have more cards to draw up than we like can like it. There's no good way to do this, I guess. Right? 2 cards in the discard pile. Play the Hamlet. we discard a couple cards, but then we can only draw back up the same number. It doesn't really help. So I think we actually want to just play Jack and discard this card off the top and buy a 5. I guess we're just buying another Rabble. We could get a Falconer. And like Falconer for advisors. I think I'm good with that, actually. Maybe I should get another recruiter though, because I'm like adding silver as fast as I'm trashing copper, which is not like ideal. I mean, I can just not play the Jack at some point, of course. Three recruiters is so many recruiters. I don't quite understand it, but whatever. I guess so long as we continue to add draw, then like having a steady state number of treasures in our deck isn't really that bad. We do have another buy down there in the form of another Hamlet, but I think I'd rather wait on that. Okay. We can also just... Well... I want to try to draw the Hamlet. All right, we got 6, 7, 8 coins. So you go Hamlet plus here. Just not play the Jack. What would be nice? Falconer for guide and then just get the guide onto the mat, but I guess there's not really any need to do that. I guess if I discard for action, play Falconer, and then play something that disappears from my hand, but that doesn't really help anything, does it? Let's discard by Falconer. To gain, I think advisor. And then I want another Hamlet. Another Rabble. Yeah. I'm gonna need to recruit something to get some more villagers at some point here. Wow, you had a guide? Makes me wish I'd gotten a legionary in gold. Yeah, I should do that. It just feels like, you know, well, you got guides, so like, how much is that really doing? But I guess my opponent can always... No, they didn't. Falconer for a guide in the time that it takes me to get Legionary Gold, too. Don't you have, like, very little payload? 7 coins. Okay. I don't think it makes sense to discard just yet. You gonna discard my Hamlet or my Rabble? I don't actually know what you should do. Rabble, okay. Well, turns out that's what I wanted you to do. Between the two options, at least. I guess I could probably go ahead and discard for buy at this point. Should I Falconer for the last Hamlet now? Probably. So how many coppers have I discarded? Discarded a Rabble, and then I discarded 2 coppers, 3 coppers, 4 coppers. There's 5 cards in that mess. One of them's a Rabble, though. I think I play this Hamlet. Discard copper for action. Recruit. I guess we can just recruit copper still. We're gonna have 4 cards in hand, so we're gonna get to top deck the Rabble or... Yeah. Okay. We're definitely taking a second guide here. Even if it might trigger my opponent's Falconer. I think Advisor. Probably what you want. So do I take Spices at this point? Or do I take yet another Rabble? He's another Jack. I think I'm gonna take Spices. Having the coffers seems pretty nice. I might guide this hand. I guess it depends on whether... or what my opponent does and whether they trigger my Falconer. Or maybe it doesn't. It's like... I don't know if I want to have to spend my last Villager and risk that I don't draw into a Hamlet here. This is 2 of my Rabbles, which is pretty bad. Pretty bad. I think I gotta guide this hand. Need another jack. Wow. Two, three. So my opponent has 5 hamlets. I have 5 hamlets in those 16 cards. I mean, the odds I find one are pretty high. There's also, I could find the recruiter and then recruit silver in shape. I can't believe my opponent is still playing 3 recruiters a turn. Either. Eight villagers sure is a lot. It's like overkill. Maybe you should buy a rabble. Do I have enough draw to get through those 16 cards is I guess the question. Oh, okay, I can react with my falconer. Cool. I think I'm taking an advisor. And now this gets more complicated. So if I play advisor, even if I don't find Hamlet, or if like Lucason discards Hamlet, I think I don't. Okay, well, damn it. Okay, we found one. Recruiter, no, I want that. All right, we're definitely going to recruit a silver this time. Well, yeah. We don't need to discard for action. We just need to discard for buy. Yeah, we'll have 3 buys. That's plenty. Just grab another advisor. How much money are we gonna have? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have another guy on the map. Oh, we didn't even call a guide. That's right. We could. I mean, Lucason does have a guide, but we could go Legionary Gold here. I mean, they do have another guide in their deck. They have 8 villagers, so they're not going to dud based on that, so that probably doesn't make sense. So, what are we doing instead? Certainly pick up another Falconer and another Rabble. Maybe just that. We got 3 villagers now, so I'm not too concerned about duds, especially with 2 guides on the map. Yeah. Oh, we can delay the advisor. I did not even think about that. Amazing. Like, I completely overlooked that option. Like, oh, I have another buy. Should that? Wow. I totally forgot. I assume that my opponent is angling to do some conquest stuff, because like I don't see why else we go this hard for like Jack DTX. But I think ultimately that probably loses to provincing. Does it? I don't know. My opponent continues not to have very much money. They could keep recruiting silvers. And another jack. Jeez. I mean, I guess if they conquest this turn, then they get pretty many points because they've played Jack 3 times. You could go. No, they can't do anything in conquest. Either conquest or don't. Anyway, I think I'm at the point where I could start grabbing some provinces. Or could switch over to doing conquest stuff, but have a better deck to do it with. Either one. Like, rather than playing Falconer to gain Jack, I could just, gain silvers with Falconer if I want to. Get a decent number of points that way. I might want another recruiter if I go that route, but that would be fine. They get 5 points, right, if they conquest here? Oh, cool. Taking another advisor? Guess so. I'm a little surprised they went for guide there. Over... Or sorry, rabble, rather, over just, like, trying to do the conquest stuff that it seems like they're angling towards. Your choices really matter at this point, that's for sure. Okay, so probably just discard a... Well, no, because we can... There's another advisor in there, I guess, isn't there? So go ahead and grab the buy. Discard for action again. I'm gonna play... Yeah, I guess I do. I don't think I need another buy. Matters. I just jack for a silver now. Uh, grab a recruiter again. I mean, an advisor again. I can just. Oh, I guess there's a rabble down there, right? Yeah, I can just play the rabble, I guess. Well, no, because I want to. How important is it that I draw that copper up? That's the real question. At 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, I could go like conquest recruiter. Well, yeah, I think that sounds fine. I take the 2 silvers then. I guess I can delay with my rabble with a 3rd buy. A little bit of a waste of money there, but that's okay. You need to take another buy this turn. Hopefully my opponent buys another rabble. Surely they're not going to buy another guide, but if they buy another rabble, I can get another advisor. Or maybe they're just going to go in for a big conquest since they gained yet another jack. Still can't double conquest. In single conquest. Sorry, what? But fine. I really shouldn't let you do that. Wait, what? How did you get more money? Wait, what the hell? Oh, maybe you just didn't play all your money before. No, wait. No, you got the same amount of money. I'm so confused. I wonder if I can just, like, in here. Is a pile out reasonable? I need, like, 2 estates, 3 advisors, 3 jacks. So I've got, I've got some coffers. Be 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and a bunch of buys. I probably can't pull that off. Especially because I need to discard too much. My advisors are hiding. There's one. Do I discard for buy at this point? I have 1 Hamlet left. So Okay, so the recruiter down there. I want to take another advisor. By the recruiter, no surprise there. I guess I can trash copper right now. All right, if we play advisor, it's going to just discard the recruiter again. So I get whatever, 2 villagers is good enough. Do we need 4 buys is the question. I guess we need to discard copper for action so we can play both Jack and Falconer. All right, so we've got 16, 17, 18 coins, or 20, or 22. Like triple conquest if we want. I don't think we need another buy. No, I do need another buy for delay. Whoops. So I'm going to double conquest then. Yeah, I should have taken another buy. Way I could have triple conquested. I mean, maybe I don't want to. Maybe that's too many silvers. It's a little hard to say. Let's take Falconer. Or I could have gotten another recruiter. Doing good too. I'm like a little afraid of how many silvers I have in my deck now. I'm hoping that I have enough of a lead and my opponent just doesn't have that much payload that they're like not going to be able to catch up, and then I'm going to be able to like pile out. But I'm not super confident about that. I don't have the Falconer in hand to react with, which is unfortunate. This is probably a guidable hand. I obviously don't necessarily need to guide it, but I think I should. Okay. I don't mind having a silver and a jack in my discard pile. I would think you'd want to play those and not discard them. You've got 18 villagers. Like, you don't need to... worry about your actions. So you can just not discard for action and then play the card. The Falconer at the very least. You're going to have a big conquest for sure this turn, but are you going to be able to double conquest? I don't think so. You have 5 cards. Your single conquest is still leaving you short on points where I am, I believe. Gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and the pile out is a coming. Oh, maybe you can double conquest. That would be unfortunate. Oh, fuck, the silver pile's out? I had no idea. I was not paying attention to that at all. Holy crap. What? Oh my gosh, I did not see that at all. Jeez. Well, whoops. Just scored more points. I could have triple conquested my previous turn. I should have asked for an undo or something and discarded 1 more silver, because that would have... Yeah, that... Should have asked for the undo. I mean, I did some kind of information, something or other, like, so I needed to notice it like a little bit sooner, like correctly count. I was like, or I should have just not delayed. That would have been the other option. But I did not. I mean, the problem is I didn't see the silver pile was that low. Yeah, I think if I play my last turn correctly, I win that game. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I think my strategy was overall better, but still not where it needed to be. Like I needed to have more recruiters primarily, I think. And then I could have started conquesting earlier and just built up a lead because my opponent, like I said, just didn't have very much payload and wasn't able to double conquest. Yeah, I did not at any time look at the silver pile and think, oh, that might empty. You say you have to leave, but also you won't start the next game. Like, come on, dude. That was another marathon game, too. I mean, a lot of these games have been like I can't tell if I'm playing slowly. I mean, I doubt I'm playing any slower than I normally do. Like so, and while my matches can run long, they don't usually run this long. So I can't. I guess I can't tell whether my opponent is also a particularly slow player or whether these boards have just been that crunchy. Like they have been pretty crunchy. You know, like when you have like Advisor, Hamlet, at the very least, like all the, like the discard choices and such. We got a governor board with Bandit Fort. Huh. That's gonna make and Triumph. Oh my gosh, that's gonna make this complicated. Oh Jesus. Upgrade with shelters. Whoa. Oh my gosh, what a mess. Like not it's not like a weak board, it's just like a crazy complicated board again. You can like get the treasure chest and get golds from that and then governor them into provinces, I guess. It's probably too slow. Press start. See my opening. I definitely think I want an Overlord. Overlord is upgrade. Overlord is governor. This is good stuff. Even Overlord is young witch potentially. But question is what to combine it with. It could be correct to do warehouse governor so that we have defense against young witch. Did I say governor? Warehouse overlord? Whatever. Grave Robber gaining golds ever be correct? I guess if it is correct, you'd do it with Overlord anyway, not with Grave Robber itself. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Warehouse Overlord. I'll make sure I find my Overlord for one thing. And I want to discourage the playing of Young Witch. That hovels isn't when you gain a victory card. Then, like, trashing Necropolis or whatever into the state wouldn't be as bad. With upgrade, I mean. So I might want to play Young Witch, even though it's not going to do much to help me buy anything. I mean, I'll have a handful of coppers, but only 3 of them, right? Still, we'll give my opponent a curse. And I'll cycle through a lot of my deck. Okay. It's gotta be Young Witch, right? Even though I can't buy anything. It could be Swashbuckler, and then I draw through one more card. I can buy something, and I get a coffer. Maybe that's better than giving out a curse. Probably is. I got the Warehouse, so if my opponent goes for the Young Witch, I am safe. And they bought a Warehouse, so now I don't really want to play Young Witch. Okay. So do we want to just... We might not want to trash Necropolis. Still want to trigger a shuffle, which makes playing Upgrade pretty awkward. I want to just take a gold here. The Warehouse. And I guess if we upgrade over an estate, we do get to draw a card. We also put an estate in our deck. It's all pretty bad. Gain 2 golds, but it doesn't seem correct. Could mine into a silver, which we can then trash into governor. We could actually do that without, of course, I mean, then we're giving trashing to our opponent. But if we do this, pick up a governor. This is all incredibly awkward. I don't even get out of debt. I think having a governor is worth it, maybe. Get the warehouse. So we can actually find stuff and maybe play Swashbuckler. I should be playing more upgrades for sure. Upgrading estate into silver is pretty reasonable. Take another warehouse. Maybe another overlord. It's pretty darn good on this board. Young Witch. Weird. Okay. I upgrade the Overgrown Estate here. I think so. Draw an extra card. On the governor. Want to gain a gold? Want to draw cards on my overlord. I could remodel Hovel. If I draw the overlord, what am I doing with it? Don't know. Not playing upgrade, because I would trigger shuffle again. Awkward, awkward. Play as governor and trash. That's the advantage that I get closer to my warehouse to block the Young Witch. I don't know. This is all very difficult. Trash hovel into silver. Could buy a warehouse. Or gain a warehouse. Gain another warehouse and then end up trashing them into governors. Just be well defended in the meantime. That probably makes more sense than gaining silver. I'd be shocked if you didn't have something to trash here. Oh. Okay, well that changes things. Oh wait, I can't afford anything. What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm thinking here. But why even gain the young witch then? Like, couldn't you have afforded? Oh, I guess you couldn't have afforded governor. Okay. I wonder if I go governor for gold and then overlord as swashbuckler here. Gets me a coffer. Man, this board, I don't know. I don't think I'm playing it remotely correctly. I mean, I should be upgrading more, if nothing else. Just upgrade to trash copper feels so uninspiring. Oh, now I've got a silver. All right, then I'll just draw with the overlord and not play the governor yet, I think. You can remodel the warehouse. I think I'd rather play it. Well, crap. I wanted to draw my other overlord. Guess I'm just going to take another governor, though. I have one silver, but Sir Lucason has a gold. Yeah, that's the difference in our scores. Well, that and I still have an estate. Goo. This time I'm probably just going to lead with Overlord as upgrade since I don't have the Necropolis. What the heck? Well, now I have the Necropolis. Swell. Hmm. What else have I got down there? More copper. hovel? No, don't have my hovel. Did I trash my hovel? Opponent has their hovel? Yes. Hmm. I don't want gold in my deck just yet so much, but I need to. We could obviously remodel silver. I mean, we just buy a governor instead, of course, but not having the silver in the deck has some value. How many cards have I discarded here? 3. And I gained 2 silvers, so I have 5 cards in my discard pile. I mean, I could play the Swashbuckler. Draw most of that up. Let's do, like, yes. No. Man, this is so obnoxious. We could go mine. No, that doesn't help anything. I just don't know how to play this board. I keep not wanting to trigger shuffles with upgrade. Alright, whatever. Now we have a bunch of governors, and whoopee for us. Oh yeah, I guess I trashed my hovel into a warehouse. I guess that's what happened. Yay! Cards. Might. Hmm. Yeah, never mind. I really need to start upgrading copper. I mean, I've upgraded like 1 or something, but I need to do more. Opponent has 3 golds, I have none. But they only have 3 governors, so like you can't like really put it all together yet. And so I'm not sure why they wanted all those golds, to be honest, but Okay. Let's get... I will probably, even if Sir Lucason takes the last governor, I will probably like Governor Silver into upgrade or something. I don't know what I'm gonna play Overlord as though if Sir Lucason does another governor trash. Like if I trash copper, do I like yellow upgrade? I don't know. Guess that's not happening. Oh, okay. All right. So we just draw with this governor then? That's probably what I gotta do. All right, let's just swash it. Grade. Crash the estate. Offer. Gaining another silver doesn't really benefit, so I think we trash copper. Me a silver, and then discard 3 cards, and that's it. The 4 cards in my discard pile. So we got it for gold twice and draw twice and can draw it all up, but I can't do anything of value with it. Just gain like 4 golds in Triumph. It's probably too many golds. Maybe I trash to upgrade and then gain 3 golds in Triumph. I'll be in debt, but I don't know if I really care. Gold. 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 And Necropolis is so good on this board. I could have considered ill-gotten gains, actually. Because you can gain extra cards with ill-gotten gains for Triumph. Not that you want to. Giving the opponent a curse is pretty nice. Upgrade can also gain cards, obviously, so that's part of the consideration. That out of here. Four governors in hand. Losers. I wonder if I should consider Silver to Young Witch right now. I have some things to recommend it. I think I will. Okay. Cards. That. Upgrade. I think we go estate to warehouse here. Gain an extra card. So I gained 3 golds last turn. My last turn. Gold, gold, gold. There are 2 golds in the trash. That's 5. So Lucason has 2 gold. Okay. I think we're gonna have to draw at least once here. Just do that. We can get 3 provinces, but that seems pretty dicey. 1 province seems like a more reasonable choice. I think I want to play this warehouse either way. I think we're gonna play the Young Witch at the end of the turn. We're gonna discard warehouse. Gold, gold, and then plan to upgrade probably estate. Into another warehouse. And then gonna trash, gain a province. How many cards have I gained this turn? I played Upgrade, and I played Overlord as Upgrade, and I've played Governor to trash. I can gain another gold, and draw. Or I could gain 2 golds. Or I could trash silver into another upgrade. Or into ill-gotten gains. I think I like... the ill-gotten gains. Giving my opponent a curse seems kind of nice. Taking another upgrade obviously has some value as well. It's not a stop card. We do have like a bunch of warehouses in our deck we can use to line stuff up. I'm not like super concerned about that. Eh. Okay, so here we're gonna react trash the estate. Not the warehouse. I want to keep the warehouse. It's possible I shouldn't have taken a province at all. I guess we'll see if I regret that. I mean, if my opponent could get 4 provinces this turn, I'm probably cooked regardless. But Do I have 2 upgrades, or does my opponent have one? I don't remember my opponent having an upgrade, but maybe they do. Oh, they gained one last turn. Okay. Hopefully this is them dudding. If I were to trash a state into Silver or Warehouse, would it have the advantage that I can governor it into a 5? Which could be relevant if I need to score more points or give my opponent another curse. I think I will probably go estate into Warehouse. It's a little risky, like, because I'm reducing my hand size. And I want to, you know, play the Warehouse and blah blah, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on how many times my opponent uses Governor for a remodel. If they only do it once, I don't think it makes sense for me to do it, because I might just be able to win by gaining the remaining. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I can't gain 4 provinces in a turn. So it's certainly possible that I'm not capable of doing that, given that I have 4 debt and I only have... No, I do have 3 golds, right? Because I did... Oh, no, I did gain a gold. Yeah. I gained 1 gold. Okay, right. So... I do have 3 golds in my deck, so if I could line that up and still afford province, which is unlikely, but I mean, also if I gained 3 provinces and triumphed or something, I'd just win. All right, yeah, I'm not going to react to this one, but maybe the next one. Hmm. 2 provinces left. I mean, if you can just... You can't possibly get all provinces, though, right? Well, either way, I think I gotta go. Maybe I need to take silver. Well, let's take where. Are you grave robber? Oh, you can gain a province with grave robber if you have a 5 in hand. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, I did not think about that. Oh my gosh. Whoa, okay, hold on. Yeah, that's really bad for me. That was a smart play. I mean, my opponent could certainly dud, but... Well, I don't know why they gained a gold there at the end. Seems mostly bad. I think I gotta play the where, right? What does my win condition look like at this point? Can trash gold into province, obviously, and then what else? Don't even know. I feel like I have to hang on to the necropolis anyway. Or do I? So if I gain a province, that's a net of 8 points, which puts me at 17. If I also get a go like silver into duchy, It's 5 points. That gets me to 22. I don't know. How can I discard the warehouse, though? I need, like, all the trashing I can get. But if I don't discard the warehouse, like, what am I even cycling to? Yeah. This is... I guess I shouldn't have trashed the estate. I'm probably just done. Like, I don't really see how this works out. I guess I might as well try. Ugh. I'll put that in play. And upgrade Young Witch into Duchy. Governor for cards again. We can Grave Robber. The upgrade, I guess. You can also gain a governor out of the trash. That's worth. I don't know if that makes sense. It's an extra gain, so I guess it does. I guess what we do actually is we gain Young Witch, and then we upgrade Young Witch to Duchy as well. Seems better than whatever Governor could do. Just gotta play it for frickin' draw again. Unless we just remodel to estate. I mean, that surely doesn't win, right? Gain 8 points. That puts us at 23. We've gained how many cards? Gain a Duchy, gain a Young Witch, gain a Duchy, 3 cards, 4 cards, 5 cards. That's like very many points. What's drawing going to do? We don't have any more actions to utilize, so we're just... I guess we just have to not take the province and hope that somehow my opponent totally duds. I don't see how that's possible either, but... Gaining gold doesn't even help. Like, it's a point, but it's negative 2 points. Yeah, I should have, I don't know, done something different. Well... Yeah, I guess I don't want to play the Governor. Which is stupid, but... Good for you. Alright, yeah, I don't know what I needed to do differently in that game exactly. It was just like a lot going on that board. It was down to 1 copper. That wasn't exactly the problem. I guess I just didn't present the right threat or something in the end game. Well, we are almost at the 4-hour mark here. I assume my opponent is going to decide they need to leave, but I guess we'll see. I will say that this whole, like, I've got to hurry up, so I couldn't believe these games are taking so long, but also let's sit here and twiddle our thumbs between games. It's not the best. Yeah, this Sir Lucason is in Australia, so that presents a challenge, scheduling wise. Okay, well, this doesn't really look like a fast board, but I don't know. Thinning is weak. Want scrying pools. Capital is the only plus buy. Do remodel stuff. Displace is going to be good. So I guess when I say you can do remodel stuff, I kind of more mean displace. Whoa. So, do I take Caravan Guard here? Do I just take Pageant? Maybe just take Pageant. It doesn't do anything this turn, but it's just really Caravan Guard, and I don't really want silver, I think. If I want to save up for 5, I don't buy anything this turn, but the problem is next turn is when I'm going to be buying my pool, so... Buying nothing again feels pretty bad. It does get me closer to displace, though. It's probably more important than adding a Caravan Guard into my deck. So, yeah, let's do it. I could buy the displace now instead of the scrying pool. That probably makes more sense, to be honest. I would not have thought that Nobles was the purchase there. Oh. Ugh. it. That's just so annoying. Frag. Do I exile a copper? I have to take an estate or a guardian. Neither of these are things that I want. I mean, I can exile the guardian later, but it's pretty... If I don't exile, I can buy another displace, which might just be better. Jeez. Jeez, jeez, jeez. Caravan guard, okay. Hey, we did it. Hey, we did it. Really want to get a King's Court now. It's gonna be hard to do with the amount of money I have in my deck or the lack thereof. But, you know, maybe we can display